你好，晚上你好，你好。All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Yep. All right. That's the audio. Our audio is pretty good right now. All right. Let's do this. Okay. All right. Let's do this. All right. This is a rare thing to do. This is special because I've never streamed at a Thursday. I usually stream to Mondays, to Wednesdays, and Fridays. That's usually my stream. I'm full right now. God damn it. I have yet to take a shit. But it is the day today. Welcome to my stream. I'm Element Reptile. I'm an artist, digital artist, graphic designer, illustrator, but I don't think anybody cares because I don't exist. Anyways, welcome. This is part 2 of my Tomoe Umari Lunar New Year illustration. You know, I have done a lot of scratches on the way. I did probably have to trace again because of this book, because of the way it's been drawn. Because I saw the last time I already did like a whole cleanup of things, but I think that doesn't even matter because I still have to retrace the whole thing again. Why does it have to be like that? Anyways, but we're still coloring. We're still finishing the artwork to this day. I hope you guys enjoy this. We'll do this. You guys enjoy my stream. Like, subscribe to my channel. Follow me on Instagram and on Twitter. We do this. I say see. No, we're doing this. Anyways, God. It's just when I thought I was getting to the end, it pulls me back in, right? So I still had to, first off, let me just take this out. Still mean scratches. Or maybe it looks that way. Oh no, I still have, mean scratches along the way. Ain't that some BS, right? I wanted to make the booty shorts go shorter because she's trying to, I don't care how safe, Tomoe Umari is trying to be, but her design is not convincing me that she'd be something for children. I'm sorry. Her design is not, to me, you're not convincing me that you're for kids. I don't care. You're trying to be as like Barney the dinosaur or Princess Tinkerbell or some shit like that. No, dog. We know we are your target. People my age are your target audience. You're just gonna have to face the facts, Tomoe. You're just gonna have to face the facts. No, but in the end, you will have children looking up to you. You will have kids that are fascinated VTubers. And then you'll have those same kids grow up and get very, very, very curious of you. That's just how it works. Because guess what? All roads lead to Rome. Just like that artist, that mangaka that did I think like a basketball anime, like basketball manga series, and it failed it fumbled a lot because apparently the editors say that his artwork seems very hentai, and it failed and the whole thing flopped, and they're like, okay, he failed and he decided to do hentai, and man, he made millions. He's making drug money. Well, there goes that saying. all roads lead to Rome. All roads lead to Rome. I don't care how pure Walt Disney would be, but then Walt Disney himself. We're gonna like I would like to talk about the same thing in the West. We damn condemn that kind of stuff, right? I love how we can damn condemn that kind of stuff. Yet we still draw it subliminally for the sake of adults. So Tomoe, we all know you're trying to trying to beat the mommy allegations. Even so, say look, I'd rather be an auntie. Yeah, I'd rather be because because she can't say it. She can't be true to herself because she's in the military. That's the thing, guys. You have to as much we can tease Tomoe on her being a mommy because look at her, man. Look at the design. It is waifu material for a horse girl, right? Pero you know, but she's literally in the military. She's a girl from the military, so things she's going by the law. She's going by the rules, and she's trying to be quite family friendly in a way. Even though the target, the majority, is not they're not kids. Well, okay, like I'm gonna repeat that again. There are there are children looking at Tomoe, all right, but it's just you know there are still just a fraction that she's trying to focus on, and as apolitical she can be. Like Gargura, she's not for kids. She's a lolly, but inevitably kids watch her, right? Even though she's a character, she's a VTuber that if you've seen some of her highlights, she's not really kid-like. If you catch some of these subliminal messages or like some certain attitudes that she had, she's not for kids. But there came Fuamoko, there came other VTubers that both attract, young adults and teenagers to even children too. Though the material, it's really not friendly. I mean, remember, I don't know if the old heads like the boomers, baby boomers, and the Gen Xers once said that here in the United States, comic books like Marvel, that we grow up as kids, was actually fairy tale for adults, and they had some very adult scenes in those comics. If you actually read those old comics, they were very adult. There were some movies that were very adult. Then it just dumbed down. But then after that, it just kind of dumbed down, being kids because children are reading the comics. Yes, actual children. Actual children were reading The Punisher. Actual children were reading, Daredevil, which is more mature. Actual children were reading Venom. They were reading parts of Ant-Man that were not family friendly. I mean, Venom, my God. Or Blade, something like that. The Mask, or we're talking about waifus, right? We're talking about waifus, actual waifus. They get some, and then and after that, just like yeah, we just start to they start to see a market that is mostly for families since Disney bought it. I remember back in the 2000s. Remember, I'm born '99. I'm born '99, right? So I am one of the OG Gen Zers who saw raw and uncensored Marvel. How raw and uncensored Marvel can be. I was one of the Gen Z. I am one of the very few grown Gen Zers that's seen that. Like I remember as a kid buying American Pie. Now that is blatantly adult, though. Like like etchy. Like it's like American etchy because it's a party, college, American Pie comedy kind of stuff that had sex material. Yeah, National Lampoon. Oh, Van Wilder, freshman year, right? College. National Lampoon Van Wilder. I remember that. I remember that I used to see that shit on Comedy Central. But I'm losing track. I'm losing track. We're talking about VTubers. Tomoe, you like I said, you're trying to be say I don't want to be called a mommy. I'm more of an auntie. Okay, I'm kind of like yeah, I'm a horse. This is she's trying to obey by the law. She's trying to obey by the law. She knows deep inside. She knows deep inside that yeah, call me a mommy. Look at my curves. Look at my body that doesn't even exist in real life. No, believe it or not. But once she's already graduated, once she served her years in the military, we're going to see a difference. We're going to see an outcome. We're going to see her just freaking chains off. Yeah. I'm guessing making too much noise. And then she gets used. She gets used. I mean, I've seen there are photos on Instagram where there's girls that serve in the military, and then they once after the military, man, they have finest bodies. They did their best becoming a nurse. They did their best doing this and that. So they're doing the best. I swear, I keep doing that part. The curves. So that wait till when we'll just she's just doing her best, trying to be apolitical. She should. And at the same time, she's trying to keep herself, trying to be the safe for everyone, and like I guess like that's her belief, that's her opinion, I guess. But we all know deep inside she wanted it. She wanted to be called mom. She's just trying to. She's just trying to play. She's just trying to play. No, bro. We know you want to be called a mommy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Oh, yes. So let's see if I this whole stupid retrace, man. I still I'm making this. I hope this whole retrace. I don't get to do this retrace again once I finish it because I need to cut it. Because I have to do. I'm doing. I have a new arsenal ability that I'm trying to test out. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I don't know. Just keep it nice and traced. You know, Tomoe Umari. If the Japanese made horse girl waifus, then China made agents for proxies. Have you seen their latest Zella Zone Zero agents? One is literally on almost on a bikini with high boots. And then there goes the same trope. for the target audience. Girls almost on just high thigh socks and bikini, and the guys just all suited and armored up. Typical fucking thing for a guy's fantasy, which I don't know why they do that. But I know this one YouTuber I watched a bit, although I just couldn't. I don't watch it much because I don't know. The video game kind of is too ridiculous. Like I like game, yeah, games should be ridiculous because they're stuff of fiction. Completely should be. Just that one's just too ridiculous. It's called Action Titan. Now, girls are almost literally in stripper outfits, trying with battle swords. Literally stripper outfits and battle swords. Until they put men in it. The first guy they put is just a skinny battle suit. However, there was one that almost had to have fishnets, little and showing some skin down to the leg. Now that kind of like okay, thank you. Now I'm getting some hope. Fate was the same way. And man, Fate kind of started. It's funny how Fate is the kind of show, it's the kind of franchise that shows so much skin on the servants as a mainstream anime, or as a mainstream, as a mainstream franchise, as a literally a mainstream franchise. And for the record, it ended. Fate Grand Order officially ended. It's crazy how it ended. It ended the same day that literally it ended in 2025. So full a decade of Fate completely ended. A full decade of Fate completely ended. I want to see a doujin. I want to literally see a doujin of Fate. Of, like after the Lost Belts. There's no continuation. It's a whole restart, guys. There's no continuation to this. It's an entire restart. I repeat, there's no continuation. Right now, that is the end of things. Now, I know Fate not because of me watching it. I already saw Fate was 0 and Fate Stay 9. That's the animes I've seen. But the reason why I know Fate is because, the reason why is because I go to doujins, yo. The only reason why I know Fate, it's because of hentai doujins of Fate. They're so goodly freaking written and drawn so well. That's just the truth, yo. I'm sorry. That's not. Don't look down at me because I found out about Fate. The fandom literally brought Fate to the spotlight. All right. Freaking that bearded Asian guard, Giga, that's living in Japan, even though he's a British Thai. He pointed out this. He shined the light. He literally shined the object on Fate. Is that it's Fate so big is because of the doujins. Now Zenless Zone Zero is now Blue Archive's taking over. However, there came Zenless Zone Zero. It's expanding. It's expanding. Keep in mind, soon enough we're gonna have Wuthering Waves. The Chinese games in gacha, like Genshin Impact, absolutely has a big threshold. Than with gachas and Chinese harems. Even though China's trying to kind of censor it, the CCP, the Chinese Communist Party, is trying to censor certain things. Imagine if they didn't. Imagine if they didn't, man. God. You know how crazy? I don't think they can handle it. Well, the normies can't handle it. Just like they cannot handle the blue archive that's made in Korea. Made in Korea, sir. Those are made, but the names are Japanese at the same time. So, well, but I am waiting. I am waiting for blue archive characters or webtoons, animes like Omniscient Reader. Aside from Solo Level, Omniscient Reader, Tower of God, to kind of another season of Tower of God, I think, to get made and stuff. Even though I don't really watch a lot of anime as much, except Shibo Yugi and Jujutsu Kaisen and Frieren, okay? ReZero, I bought ReZero, I don't watch much ReZero. I mean, because it's a really good show, you know? But I'm the audience, I'm like, yeah, that's too much for me. Not fan service, but just how well written and intense some scenes were. Because Subaru, is completely like armless, like yeah, defenseless and brutal. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, it's just pretty much like a little too intense for me. Although there are some horrendous, much more grotesque scenes in the Maiden Abyss. Now that I can give it to you guys that. See. No scratches, please. No scratches. No scratches. Just don't want to see scratches, man. I wonder if China does have their own. Well, they do. I mean, you're listening to Chinese music in the background. Don't worry. I'm not. That's something Hassan Abi wanted to prove himself that he wants to be really Chinese, drowning in Chinese cum. Okay, this is the string part, but no. This part I didn't complete. I should have done it. No. And then there's the tie part. I don't know where I put that part in. Maybe yeah. Then just the same thing here because something needs to make sense. Literally, something needs to make sense. I hope you guys also have a good Valentine's Day stuff, which I did, which I might post a bit of some Valentine's Day posts too. I have some special ones, and then there's some for Women's History Month. How's this work? Oh. Okay. See the tightness? Right there. That's the tightness I want to see. And then draw right here, you know. Voila. Yeah. Sure. Things stayed the same. See this bullshit? I'm making sure this thing go. I want to get this nice and quick because I don't want to do any more tracing. It's just pretty bothersome. It's gotten pretty bothersome. I had to clean this whole thing. See that? No matter how many times I have to repeat this, this happens. It's not, but I love it. If you listen to I Showed Speed Stream. How does it take to be a streamer, even though of how long it is? Well, first things first. If you're going to want to be a good streamer, you need to love stream. If you want to be a good want to draw good, you need to learn to love it. You need to love it. You need to actually embrace it. Don't stream just because you want clout. You will never succeed at getting clout. I know the fact that I only have 86 subscribers, right? I want to reach at least by my maximum 300. And that's it. That's it. Maybe. Maybe it can happen, maybe it cannot. But that's because I'm not here for clout. I'm doing this because I want to focus. I want to prove my work. Something productive. And then, because I have a lot of stuff in my head that keeps running and running and running and running and running all the time. My head just doesn't stop running every day. So I have the ability to stream. Why not stream and then have all your thoughts out in play? And that's what I'm doing. That is exactly what I'm doing. Oh, thank God I'm standing up because I'm full. My stomach's full as a mug. I have a really full stomach right now. Oh my God, here we go. Here we go. You see this? This is what I go through. But I love my drawing. In the end, struggle. If you love it, you have no problem struggling. If I love graphic designing, I have no problem struggling. And if I had to learn from my failures from it, so I will love it and be for it. Because when it comes to that stuff, you must love it. You cannot hate it if you want to do something that once you think you can make yourself up. Can't do that. You have to love it. You have to love it. You have to really believe that, this is what I'm most comfortable with. How many people are gonna make it? I know I'm not gonna make it. I know I'm not gonna make it. Since we have AI. ain't scratching it, man. Shit. Hope not. Here. Should I draw dial dial in, dialing, 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 dialing? Ha! I get it. I get it. I get it. Dialing, literally, because she's an operator. She's a phone operator, but she fights within the temple. She need everybody needs a front. Everybody needs a front. Much like Bell and Wise. Unlike Ritsuka Fujimaru and also. Talking about that. Yeah, I know, I understand the audio right now is really all messed up because I'm speaking right in front of the phone camera because my mic officially died. It officially died on me right here. So completely right now, it's I have to buy a new one. After screaming around and dropping that thing, yeah, it's time to put it down. Yeah, get a new one. Let's see if there's any budget. Let's check on Gemini, on AI. Or wrong. No. No, I had it right. Just gonna see how far can I go. y'all this music speaking Chinese or Vietnamese? Well, this mix is what? Vietnamese or Laotian, because there's no actual written subtitle for either of those, except Thai. Let's see where. Fans right here. Just get this thing over with already. Oh, hell. Oh, you know what? I could use this. Let's see. Let me think. Koi fish? Let's see. What is this? Is that a koi fish? Oh, damn, what you feeding those koi fish, yo? What have you been feeding koi fishes, yo? Let's see. All right, let's try it out a koi fish. All right. This one. Almost like that. And then I guess koi fish is here. Koi. Really go. Do most koi fishes like some shit like that? I don't know. Because I used to grow up as a kid with a babysitter who who actually has a pond with koi fishes in it. Pretty interesting. It opened a view for me of what is better to do than rather than just dogs. Because yeah, she had dogs, but I saw that koi fish pond the first time. And it's like, oh, okay, this is something alternative, something different. Jurassic Park came. And then, the whole thing, my whole worldview completely changed. And that's when I knew I was special needs. I was too special needs for my well-being. I'm going to use this, then this whole splatter, bone, then the fins. Go right. And everything else, I'm just going to see how that works. shit. Don't do scratches. No, I'm not gonna do more details because I need to finish once and for all. I'll decorate this thing nice and swift. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna put too much decoration in details. Imagine this. I make this art for next year, year of the fish. It'll be surreal. Wait, the next is gonna be the year of the horse. When is the year of the fish? There was 2023 was the year of the dog. 2024 was the year of the dragon, which is just realized it, but I did year of the snake. It was wild because 2024 was as year of the dragon. It was the year of exposure, as many people in the West call it in the modern times, because no, it was, man, everything's getting exposed. Nora, let's. Hey, we. Now back. This shit. Please let it end. All right, let's get. All right, now I think we're good. All right, we're good. Back to drawing. Back to drawing. To coloring, my bad. Back to coloring, yo. Whatever was I coloring, we're gonna do it back. Oh, something about. The time comes. Okay. Yeah, actually, it makes a lot of sense. This shit. This full bag needs to move. I'm doing all this. I'm moving around. All this good thing is not letting me want to take this shit. I got my mic out to hear some music. I can't even take a shit. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't want to make any names now. Please no. Please. King. But I have to give her. It reminds me. Like, no joke. Now I'm gonna be short. Reminds me of. Honestly, Elizabeth, man. It absolutely reminds me of her. I can't believe it. I drew a tomboy out of this character. If you know who this character is, then I gave you a subscribe. Well, I subscribe to you right now. Bro, that's some gas on these days, man. I shouldn't be doing that, but that means it's good because I don't want to keep fat and angry. Smash, smash all the way. See, smash a pass, smash all the way. Absolutely. That no, there was an angle I see. That angle. What's that? Maybe that angle. But no, a lot more ridiculous. Found the angle. Oh no, that's fantastic. Oh god. Yo, I need medical tips. Yo, somebody bust into my house and smack me with the Bible, bro. I'm not Christian. I'm believe in the faith, but I don't follow the church of today, because the church of today does not follow the teachings of the Lord. Churches of today don't follow the teachings of the Lord on God. The churches of today don't follow the teachings of the Lord. Blasphemous by by showing materialism. Only the smallest churches can prove themselves and show that they are more worthier than that. Smaller churches. But I don't go to church. I don't know that. I haven't. Right. Guys, the other side is the great mystery. The other side is a great mystery. Me, my. The other side is a mystery. We're gonna pray to Islam, we're gonna pray to Buddha, it's all the same thing. What does heaven even look like? What does hell even? That's the question. What do those two worlds even look like? So, as until yeah, I have to see it. Or my dream. Tell me. I need smudges. You didn't hear that. Okay. Now I'm starting to defend myself. on, hurry up. Did I do this? Did I put shadows and shades for the shit? Wonder. This is gonna need a lot of fixing. Now, or do this. All right, my feet start to. Of course, you should have. Ah, shit. Yeah, my feet start. Damn. Standing up for this long. Well, that's worth it. Get this. Oh my god. It's two now. Oh, two. Oh shit. It's also me on two. That also includes these two. Oh damn. Yeah, I have two parts. Utterly bullshit. Oh shh.
đời người con gái đẹp nhất tuổi trong trong sao anh vẫn thấy em buồn vì em buộc trao người em chưa từng yêu thương chuyện người sơn nữ tựa như ánh trăng hiền nhưng phảng phất nỗi ưu phiền làm say làm mê lòng trai trắng khắp mẹ cha tham sáng mang em bán bên làng cho người không biết thương nàng chỉ mong ở bên nàng vui đùa thân xác giọt lệ rơi trong đêm chắn lối vũ phàng thương cho thân xác hóa tăng tôi chẳng tròn em nhiều cay đắng
I really did not have those. Maybe this part, this shit, you know, here and there, here, here and there, here and there. Probably not needed, not necessary. Trying to give the gap. They're just trying to give the gap. What the hell is yeah, with this? No. Oh, how?
mẹ cha tham sáng mang em bán bên làng cho người không biết thương nàng chỉ mong ở bên nàng vui đùa thân xác giọt lệ rơi trong đêm chắn lối vũ phàng thương cho thân
All this is shading. Just like shading part. This whole coloring shade is really time consuming. Yeah, you know, I don't know if I'm doing it right or doing it. I really want to go to the bathroom, but my stomach's not letting me. I want to feel it, but I can't. But how do I listen this? Oh, not to mention mine. Better. Yeah. Or maybe not. Depends on how I want. You got 3 layers. Four. But when something looks human. Gosh, I'm not there for the. Please be that. Please. I really got to come on balls. Otherwise, this thing is. I got what? How many? Ooh! I like to tomorrow play Chinese movie. I'm probably the last one to think about like this. There you go. Possessive. Everything is out of whack. This did I color this thing? Or everything's out of whack. All the colors are out of whack. Wonder why it's taking kind of fix this whole thing. It's whacked out. Everything's silent now. Shivers. Sorry about that. I've just completely focused on the. Maybe I should speak out something. I don't know. I want to make a topic. I just said text. No one said anything. Just about it. Or much better, actually. No, actually, something better than oh, oh, Oh yeah. Sure. Good. Way dark. This part. That darker. Yeah. And yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I can get a spotlight. Just completely just use this much. Or this shit. Shit. Man, Lunar New Year. No, for the first, I want to try for the first time what Lunar New Year feels like. I don't know if I did it before. I don't know. I want to try out Lunar New Year for the first time. It's a rare thing to do, but I want to see. I want to see how the buzz. Since I'm doing something for New Year. See if there's any actual effects. Besides Lunar Year and out. But mostly, this one's mostly. Yeah, I know. Oh, well, the central. Okay, check this one out. But wait. Yeah. When is it? Oh, February 17th. Ah, shit. Wait, So 2026. Oh wow. Okay, it's on 2022 because Lunar New Year is on February 17th. Valentine's Day is 14th. Okay. Okay. But it's a Lunar New Year, yo. It's a Lunar New Year, yeah. Oh, celebrate Lunar. Oh, that is fast. But the next one that is coming, February 22nd. Okay, so it's next week. So I can go next week for the yeah, because it's gonna be the year of the horse. So I have time. I have time, but I gotta prepare. I have to prepare. Like I'm gonna prepare for networking and MegaCon. Because I'm going next this year. I'm going to Mega. I'm gonna be live streaming MegaCon, and no one's gonna win. But either so, uh, I'm going to MegaCon. I am going to see more network there. By the way, this one right here, yeah, because I celebrate Lunar was January the 31st. That was the last day. All right. It was in downtown's creative village. But this one's going to be in the street. And this is going to be it's like a little thing. Yeah, this one's going to be low. For sure. Milton Street? Yeah. This is more local. Smaller, I guess. Your Celebrate Lunar was big. Although. Why not? Why not? Let's try it. There's nothing wrong with it. Re-entry, we get to see, see that kind of culture. Because people like me, we're very interested to the Eastern culture. I love the Western culture too. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying a lot. Extremely different. Yeah. This. What I do. Ah, now we get into how far do I want to. Damn it. No, that's not. Oh shit. Where am I facing? Where am I facing? Oh, here we go. What's that? Oh, let's do something. Something like that. I would do. I want to do something. I don't want to use the full multiply all the way. I gotta change my tactics. 80 and all that kind of because tongue to tongue to turn on done. Yeah, tactics, ideas change. Now, maybe this round. I'm finished. I don't really get it. Make sure this flowers. I'm not at hand. I'm well, I haven't played. Love them. God, well, I have to. Actually, I have to. There's no complaints about it. But you guys enjoy the Asian. As a Latino who knows nothing about that stuff, probably doesn't even listen to funny story. I don't listen to. But as a Spanish person, I don't listen to that very much unless I'm too bored of listening to it. No. And see how this part maybe. Oh, No, it doesn't work. Perhaps this is just trying to show like that emphasis. Uh, maybe not. Trash, yo. 78. See, that's how it looks like. And then maybe I could just do something more actually like this. No, like this. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Almost. Almost. It like, and I could just spread it, and then just I spread this. There. That. Ah, yes. I don't know if that looks good or not. I don't know. That looks my dexterity is not correlating with with its there. I was about to make a good joke based on Teddy Ray from Dog Dead Digital, only to fumble it because of my special. Oh, do that again. This work. Or maybe just do it later. I got other stuff to do. I'll figure that. I'll figure that. I'll figure that. Cause I gotta feel this stuff. Like this armpit that every freaking girl right now is trying to lick furiously. Pause. I'm pulling an Epstein, because since Epstein likes that fury shit. Pause. I'm pulling cases here, man. Then what's this? Oh, it's the background. It took me a whole while to, literally a whole hour to just complete the tracings. You know, that's some bullshit, right? When you're coloring. Maybe I should say, just keep this 2 hours long, once again. Because I want to rush. Yet I can't. That'd be unacceptable. That'd be very unacceptable. But because I was just starting to draw this like yesterday, and it hauled out the whole stream. Because I not knew just how long would it actually be. I actually not knew that it was gonna be very long. So that part, I'm sorry, guys. I might have to kind of keep this. I'm trying to stretch it out for a while. Skin. Yeah, my skin really, I don't really need a lighter color to do this. There you go. And boom. Oh, you have teeth? All right, I bet. Keep it white like that. Honestly. Like, honestly. And then the red color right here, and this part. Here, get the light, get some light over here. Gosh. See this shit? See this shit, yo? Come on. Oh man, completed color? Christ, man. Oh, I got to, yes. I did not complete this color. Literally did not. But, well, I said, come on. Yes. But I don't want to get. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm not here. I should discuss shift layer. Nah, and that shit. Yeah, shining right there. I'll figure it out soon. This one there, I have not. Maybe I'm not drawing the right colors, or maybe I'm not hard enough. Maybe I'm not coloring the right way. Maybe I need to shut up. Like literally, for the time I need to just focus. Okay, I found you. Fine, I found something. Found something. All right, on track. On track. But I might have to put more layers. I have to put more layers. If not, then fuck you. Background music, if you're listening to the background music, actually Asian. This one here, I could just, but the Chinese designs don't matter, right? I might have to get another layer. Damn. Another layer, right? Maybe like this. This is throwing the branches stuff. But I don't know if it's true. I don't know if I'm right on this or wrong. This is like I'm completing something that is very Chinese. You have how long? Listen, how long these freaking Asians take on drawing this and these masterpieces? Like literally how long? How much time do they take? Because they craft their shit amazing. Like, it's unbelievable. Thank you, thank you, Japan, and cultural philosophy. Like, they take good time. On top, no cap. Shit, no. Keep it that. Give it good. Good ambience. Give me good ambience. Good ambience, light, somewhat of another ambience. And I'm just gonna add another solid layer. But, no, you don't know. You don't know. Nor Bobby Soto, Bobby Soto, Soto, here, hours. Two groups, or maybe this could be a different color. Okay, let's not do. I'm not doing the peach. I'm just gonna do another color. Let's do this color. Let's try this. Like I did with the fan. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right. Almost there. Rock boy, yo. Hey, honestly. Okay. Then I just do this. Then over here to the darkest depths of the what? This one right here. Oh. Much stupid. It's depending by the variation of the shadows. Then since I'm connected that flower, just bloom again over here. And bloom. Bloom. Blooming. Maybe it's how hard. This blue, and then I have to add thing on that. And do these Chinese dresses do they always have this? Or maybe Osaka. Right. Maybe Indonesia. Leave a comment if you guys want to. If you guys can, my chat box is alive, so you can see the comment in the comment section. Anything you want to say, go ahead. And boom. Oh hell. Thank you. Okay. That's how we want to do it. That's if you want. That's how we want. All right, found out. That. Then. Here. Oh shit. I'm almost there, yo. That part. Or no. There you go. 皇上听到你的，哎，我是没有。That's a fuck. Yeah, Tomoe Uzume. You know, funny story. Tomoe Uzume did a short talking about like people calling her mommy and all that kind of stuff. She tried to tell. She's literally trying to tell her fan base, bro. She prefers to be an auntie, but she's trying to make it because of the fact that she works in the military. She works at like I think she's in the military. This is a VTuber that was created in the military to bring attention, right? But everything is apolitical and all that good stuff. Man, you know, like the fucking esports streaming with the U.S. Army, and people be trolling the U.S. Army because a lot of people are trying to throw in conspiracy theories and all that shit, and they just keep refusing to answer because that's not in the memo, right? Um, like that's what's happening. But this time, but she's trying to face the like to destroy the allegation that she doesn't want to be called a mommy. She wants to be called an auntie. But that, but we all know that didn't work out because her fan base is just like me, man. Professional gooners. Like you cannot escape the fact that your design. And look at the design of Mario Mind. They say it's a cute anime horse girl. Man, they know exactly what they made. You know exactly why they made that, bro. It was not for the. She tried to be very kid friendly, and listen, I know a lot. There are YouTubers out there that I've seen on YouTube, and yeah, they're, they're doing their very best. That's a fact. Let's not, let's not disregard. Let's not disregard the biggest work for inspiration for children. Because yeah, because yeah, VTuber. Who's to say a child cannot watch a movie, right? Although, although the other part is, most YouTubers are kids. I think if you really stay around with them for that long, you get to catch some of them like, let's say reckless size of the YouTube nation because they're doing content. Doing content. That's why. And I don't blame her because she's trying to be. They're going to do their best. And really, kids are going to be for kids. Still looking around, finding something that they're not supposed to find. That's just a fact. And all I'm just saying that as innocent you try to be Tomoe, your fan base are not children. Your fan base are not children. They see a design with girls with abs and a high thigh. Think that kids are gonna look at the design. Their parents can't let them. Not even the parents can let them. Trust me. I know you know how bad you want to fuck with kids. But the death said something. Even though children are gonna go in there. And who's to say that like, but she's doing her best. She's in the military. It is a year for Uber, and people in Japan are doing their very best to protect Umas. Well, you don't have to make us cute anime girls too. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because the artist can't do the the fan fictions with Uma Musume. It's okay. The Americans can do it. If it's not them, the Americans. I have ideas. I have ideas. Or there are artists out there who are actually much more braver than me and have ideas actually. Believe it or not. Oh, shit. No. Oh yeah. Or smudge. Mushroom, though. It's mushroom. There you go. There you go. Yeah. But like I said, yeah, like even so, like the target audience is not what you think it is. Tomorrow. You don't have children. You have people like me looking up to you. Dun, 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 dun. Remember the Cardinal del Santos. Oh shit. Yeah. But who here going to celebrate the year of the horse? Who's going to celebrate the year of the horse? That's the interesting question. Who here is going to celebrate the year of the horse? That's my first, because I'll try for my first time, checking out that Lunar New Year. Even though that's more of a culturally Asian thing, why not? Why not? Why not? I haven't done that before. I did New Year's, you have Christmas, then Western things. Why not? Oh, I have that. Then yeah. So the normal part is going to be blue again. Blue, change the brush. Just go to work with it. Go to work with it. Go to work. Go to work with it. Go to work with it. Go to work with it. Go to work. Go to work with it. I still got to oh, give it more of a shine too. I think it's the wow, I'm putting too much emphasis on it. Unless that's how you do it. Unless that's how I don't know. I don't know. Like this. Is that how you do it? It's like me, it's like how do you accurately draw ugly bastard? Yeah, actually that's a question. That's who ugly bastard looks like at the time? Who knows? That's an important question. If you're not, you can skip the answer. Man, that's inaccurate, okay? Oh, yeah. I go back. Now we're going back here. Oh, red again. We want to do this. Wait. Oh, no. We're going to have to go here. Then do stupid beads. That's not my shade. That's not my shade. That's my shade. I want to check out. Not my shade here. I want to check out another shade. This is the shade. The shade that maybe looks right, it looks wrong. I don't know. I want to. I'm not trying to take too much time. I don't take too much of your time. Look at coloring some roses. I know you guys don't like it, but You guys got to see my struggle. You got to see my art. You got to see how I'm trial and error. You got to see the trial and error. Trials and errors. Everybody needs to see. So becoming of just drawing, coloring. Look at my coloring. It's not good. Yeah, I'm not doing it good. I'm not doing it good. I'm not doing it good. Maybe I gotta do something better. If my technique is not doing good, maybe think better. That's just my natural way of thinking right here. That I know for sure. But come on. It doesn't look good. No, it does not look good. What am I? Yeah, I don't. Then move out. Then let me do that. Because it's a light here, shining. The light's going this way. Fine. Really don't need to do it. You don't really need to do that. I really don't need to do that. Yeah, I really need to do that. I don't really need to do all that stuff until you reach that part. No, I really didn't need to do that. Honestly. This part. Yeah, this part I didn't need. Right here. There you go. Anything else? Say linear dodge, normal, linear dodge, blend mode. What else now? Skin. Fucking skin. That I want to eat. I want to breathe. I want to munch. Because thank God, a character person like this does not exist. She does not exist. Have blessings, she's not real. Okay. And then let's see. Is it eraser? Oh shit. Yeah, I did that. No. Oh, no. This. You. Yeah. This one? Yeah. Hmm. Now, that kind of makes sense. No. If it doesn't, let me know. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm not drawing it the way I want. Maybe. Maybe. I can. Maybe I'm not examining her thighs thoroughly. Not examining the thighs thoroughly. It's a problem. Don't it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh shit. Maybe you serious? I have this kind of leverage here that I did not know existed. I want to smudge it. You'll see lens, but good. Now, brightness, ass cheeks are shining, which you need, which you need, not what I need. No, I will not be greedy. I promise myself I won't be greedy. What you need this. You need thighs and to rest on. That's what you need. Give me thighs. Sorry, I apologize for my selfish greediness of what I'm saying. No, 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 no. I'm trying this not for me, for you. I need to give myself vows. A man gives himself vows of not for himself, for everyone, for those close to him. That he's true with. And then for himself. Because, hey, yo, man, you fantasize with me, bro. Let's go check it out. Oh, there, absolutely. Maybe I need to use the phrase. Kind of shirts. Which I don't use the like I already have a base color, but I still gotta use shine. What? Wow. Wow. What? They said, yes. Wow. I'll add more. The music you're listening to in the background is Vietnamese. I'm listening to Vietnamese music. It sounds ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. Fancy, I'll find it. Also, EDM. Before you do that. Come on. Tomoe. Not a person you're trying to become. Trying to become sentient, you want to try to become innocent. For the sake of your fans who are literal roots for you. Because tomboys are hot. Tomboys are their favorite gender. Are our favorite genders. I repeat, tomboys, goth tomboys are our favorite gender. Tomboys. Call them dykes. We call them dykes. for a reason. We don't want dykes. We want tomboys. Dear white people, I understand you want me that Asia is the place now. Well, all of us want to go to Asia. All of us wants to go to Asia. Actually, do you want to go to Asia? You people, you want to. Oh shit! But I can use that. Oh come on! Right here. There. Ah, look for it. God damn it! But I could have. Oh, fuck! I want to have this. Nope, that work. I want to add the yellow right here. Then just add it. Okay? Oh, ha! I wanna go home. I'm not the I'm mocking you like the Artstream on Twitter. Maybe I'm doing that. Maybe that's fun. Where are they? No. Anybody or watching armpit? Okay, fine. Armpit needs some extra space. Here, especially now. Needs to, God. No. I also have a video on to kind of react soon enough. But that's in the end. That's far in the end, y'all. That is far in the end. Don't worry. I'm not gonna do it in the middle of this stream. But once I finish, see how I can react to an upload. I'm saying this amount of words because I'm late. I get lazy and I forget. What? What else? What else? Oh yeah, not him. Skin. I was gonna put skin. The skin color, bro. Ah, come on, alright. You are the Uma Garcia. You also take the chance. Here again, I'm going to do some stuff. Just think it's this this where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Real. I sound like a softer version of the guy who shut does off his own nuts. No, God, that was racist. King Hunter. King Hunter. Maybe, maybe, maybe. This is the way. No, that's not. No, that's not. Oh, just keep it there. Keep it. Oh, what else? What else? What else? What? Oh, tell me how to use. I have to. Let's start first with you. Mhm. Right here. There. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm trying to learn step, just figuring out step by step how this works. I have some balance this. Let's see. I don't have something so familiar to me. It's or maybe kind of like birds. That and just this is not a Chinese thing. This is not a Chinese element. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not a very Chinese element. This is more of a I don't know, European element. Like this is not really a Chinese element. More, or maybe it is. Oh no. Yeah, no, this doesn't look actually Chinese textures. Oh, let me see. Ah, no, they don't have it. Yeah, no. House don't have it. I'm probably just adding my own element. I'm just adding my own elements. Kind of like give out a spark. Why not? Just why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm not going to give out my own source. That. Oh shit. First, this first. Line up. Okay. Uh, I want somebody to start. Oh, this is good. Real good. This is real good. Now that was good. And joke that Vietnamese shit is pretty fire. That's how. I just added my own element of like a few of my stuff. I know the texture is really not that Chinese looking. That looks a little bit more like Spanish influence. Just for the fact that I would added it. I don't know, give it off a little bit. It's kind of like give it off. Where it looks unique. My style. This. Whatever I did here didn't look good. Whatever I did here. But that's not my concern. Did I mask? That's color difference. Alright, keep that part. So that's just, bro. That shit, wrecked, man. I did not even look further. Last night, I didn't even look further. But what I'm definitely convinced. I think I'm definitely convinced that I pushed this away. I actually colored this wrong, the wrong way. I shifted the whole thing. I had a feeling something what I did accidentally. I colored it. I shifted the whole thing. Why it looks terrible. God damn, man. And maybe I did, and maybe made it worse. Probably I saved it, but I can fix it. Or maybe this. Let's do. Let me put a whole thing and really redirect. Actually, who am I trying? Like, what's the actual declaration of this force? This little that I'm trying to oh, gosh. Huh? Like, so bad. That shit was so bad. You have no idea. makes more sense. Just gonna not I did. Maybe not. Just apps. I have to also add another filter. I have to add another filter. Oh shit! Toy fish! Donut. Come on. Man. This is gonna be just watching. Oh, no. Lol, insanity. One, look, this is block shit right here, block shit right here, another block shit right here, and block shit right here. Voila, there's the koi fish review. I'm not doing that, I'm not doing that, bro. Or let's do this again. Oh, this is that again. Got the color layer. Go to that layer. I'm just gonna do it. That, anything else besides that? Keep your no. Let me go to oh, don't rush, rush, not rush, not can't rush. Rush hard. Patient. Oh, or no, I can just normal. No, and just kind of like do the thing or linear dot. Butter, butter, butter here, butter me, butter. Voila. It worked. Okay. Oh, here. I guess we're gonna have to make another layer. Okay. We ball no. Lots of it. Word. Better. No. Gee, mine's running wild. Está limpiada, haces ahora lo puedo hacer la limpieza más tarde. Sí. That's it. Right here, done. Oh. Oh, damn. These. What now, bro? All right, I found out. If that's not letting me, then yeah, I'll just. That's do it. Baby Epstein, baby Epstein, baby. Dun, 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 dun. You gotta have that. No more to think. I'm still thinking. Think some. Think some. Christ. Yeah, I agree. That's why. That's probably. I think that's great. That's why it looks so weird. Hmm. I knew about that, but then I just that I'm trying to put a direct. If it makes sense. If it makes sense, but makes sense. Doesn't matter. It, I thought it was good. Yeah, grays. I think using the gray color is not needed. Shading. We're doing crazy shading. Funnily enough. And then back. But I haven't give you the milk in gallons. And to give you the milk in gallons. Oh, you know I didn't add? One of the most tedious things to add with you still using the, but I already finished, but you know, Happy Lunar New Year. I'll be posting this hopefully tomorrow. Posting this tomorrow. But this is just like the last phase of it. I always wanted it as a last phase. What I do, this technique here is kind of like is the depth technique. It's like the like tracing of depth. How much depth you want to put, texture, and detail. Now, keep in mind, my style is kind of like based out of the comic books. In a way, kind of based out of the comic books. But matter. That's why I have all this scratch lines all the time. Because it's impersonating the kind of things that I have in here. It's still a lot of depth. Depth. Okay. Enough. But yeah, you know what I mean. Having good depth. Two. That always got to remember. Then of course the flesh. All VTubers and all anime characters. Don't ask me when, don't ask me why, but they don't. That's just the way it is, pretty much. But even so, like adding depth is not is kind of one of the most important parts that I want to put. You want to like, give the gravity of the character, your art, what it tells, what it forebodes, direction, or what it can be. You know? So that's a piece of you. Right? You're not challenging anybody else but yourself. That's what art does. You're not challenging anyone yourself. Sure, yes, it is. I mean, I've seen digital Disney animators. I met a Disney animator, right, in Disney Springs, who done this kind of, who I see examine them like, why is it that past the shadow? It's not the shadow, kind of past depth, and it does. And that's what I did to take the inspiration of comic book here in the West, like taking such depth, putting depth into the character, and it works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, which is a known fact. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think that's on me. It doesn't need to be on me. You know, does not need to be on you too. I'm not gonna blame on no one's here on fault. You have to. When it comes to strangers, I make mistakes. I have no one else to blame on you. Unless I know you for a very long time and I then become a traitor. Uh, it is- uh, yeah, okay. Or not. You know, that's just the thing. You don't have to follow. You can do it your own way. And I'm not saying, perhaps I'm not saying it the right. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it. Uh, I don't want, I have terrible communications. So, And even this. Hey, oh, yep, that's almost about it. That's pretty much about it. Whew. Still more to go, baby. Still more to go. Man. Well, I could just add graphics. I don't want to bro. I don't want to live and just put that. Right? I'm just gonna do that because I'm not gonna, bro. Let's see what videos. We're just gonna screenshot this, see what's best, and then do that, man. I'm not gonna deal with all that insanity. Take this, and then I'll take this, and then see what I can do with that. See what I can do with that. And then, of course, Chinese church. Chinese, very well. Big Chinese, awesome. Chinese, very awesome. Oh, really? Let's just call it Asian. Very boss period. Yeah. also get a trick. Oh, let's take like this. Baby, baby. Take the flower. Might as well. I am absolutely speechless. I'm just take this, then and Lunar New Year happened. Whatever. Let's see. Lunar New Year. Kind of decoration. Oh yeah, it's red. It's red and gold. Everything's red and gold. I just thinking gold or just pink and yellow. I don't know. Not red and gold. Red and gold. And outside. Painting gold. Thinking that as a yes. Any styles like this too. Yeah. Man, I'm a Chinese family. If that's a Chinese family, maybe that's it. Oh, definitely. Almost there. Or just hold back. All the way. That. That is the land. Piece of the land. I have those. Actually, we have those lands in Spanish. Let's take these. Bring yeah, copy and paste. Okay. This group now get to the first lock the whole time. And we can go in. We just go to get clouds. There's that they can get maps. Oh, that looks good. I'm gonna get the other one. do that. Oh, my graphic design. Yes. That's Philly. Philly. She's but you will and same thing. Put it there together. Voila, yo. But also, I can also add drop. Voila, you see? Have a nice day. Same thing here. Other how that's racist. Keep saying racist things. You know, I'll say racist things, but I'll never say racist things in dark. Thank you so much for I'm thinking now what else? Do that. Keep out. Yeah, more lighting to it. I don't know. But I did have been. The rest is just gonna be mass. It's mass. Here, ask you. Okay. Ask you. There you go. I still got ways. I still got ways. Got that point. Still ways to go on that. But anyways, I think I am still doing the whole background. I still gotta do the whole check. But I want to end the whole stream. It's 3 hours. That's it. 3 hours. As you know, you saw my works. I saw my works into this. I wanted to do something else. I think I did on a video I was watching recently, and this is regarding to certain things too. Oh, I also want to watch actually 2 videos. I actually want to watch 2 videos. I got 2 videos to want to react to. Or my phone dies. I think this one I saw. But I don't want to bring up politics or something like that. Pero politics, never. Never. But, but there's something interesting that came to me. You know, there was something quite intriguing that got me caught up. But I will. But this. Let's just do this once. Alright, let me just set this out once and for all. I know you guys. Welcome, guys. Your boy. I know I'm not speaking at the microphone because the microphone's pretty much dead. So I'm gonna buy a new one. Yeah. Sorry. I was just making that up just to make myself. Anyway, today we're gonna be watching a video, and I have my channel. Saw this video before. Well, for lips, but it caught me up on my eye. This is regarding to all the crazy horrendous shit that's been releasing by the Artstream files. Now I do not get caught up with that because it's just too disturbing, too upsetting. Talk all the time about it. Yeah. Because that's not on me. That's many YouTubers want to talk about it. Go ahead. I was caught up on watching the Robert Muldoon fan made videos that was made by Ali Umari on YouTube. He made a new one, and I wanted to check the One Piece official season 2 official trailer, which I react to that too, but I didn't. I saw it myself, so I can't. But this is gonna go back to hell, upset and depression, anxiety, and all things horrendous and times that going on, bro. The devil may cry has come to real life, man. Just start stories and stuff. But this is going on from Bordeaux. It's from Bordeaux, the Green Bordeaux. Yeah, Bordeaux show. This guy is Georgian, just like Gatsu. He is talking about what's going on in the FC files. And if you probably know about the FC files, like I said again, it is probably the most disturbing thing. Something also came up to my mind that I did something and hear something familiar about it. And we all know it's bullshit because conspiracy theories are just Still, you find out about what really was there. And turns out, hey, conspiracies really do this. Conspiracies are right. And this guy is setting his word, and he is right. Let's check.
I'm angry. I'm going insane. The demons are real, and they're in our government. They're in our politics. They're in our media. They're in our every sector, education, economics, everything. Literal demons crawling from the depths of hell. I knew this was true as a conspiracy, as a theory, as some possibility that I hoped was not true. But everything is proven to be true. And even worse, the sacrifices, the slaughter, the abuse, the demonic rituals, everything was true. Everything. All the darkest fears I had, all came true. Son of a bitch. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. I want to be cheerful. I want to spread joy and knowledge and love of history, mythology, folklore. But when all the fears and all the demons and all the monsters from history and folklore and mythology come to be true, what do you do? What do you do? I don't know.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
I need to please disarm myself.
Yeah, this guy, his name is Bordo. Bordo, he's the one that introduced us to about him breaking the Elven propaganda. He talks about mythology. He talks about mythology, accuracy, inaccuracies of myths, creatures, all things fantasy, all things. We also, circumstances going on. He's from Georgia. Everyone's also from Georgia. My boy Gatsu, who's a CCP show. And he revoked his freaking USA card, but he is also from Georgia. And Georgia is if you look at the dress Turkish, thing also but if you look at the way he dressed, all that stuff came from like the legends of lore, fantasy of Georgia. Georgia is so much now.
I'm genuinely, my blood is boiling, my soul is in wrath. What do we do? How do we fight this evil? Before I get into the video, I want to make things clear. I'm not suicidal. I don't have any enemies that want to harm me. I am afraid of heights and I'm allergic to bullets. I do not go near any of them. And I take good care of every weapon in this museum, and I do not touch them. And the museum doesn't have any connection to my craziness. I don't work here. I just visit here. So to cover all my tracks and denounce any ways they could get me, I don't know. I am paranoid. I should be paranoid. You should be paranoid. All of us should be paranoid. But what do we do? I don't know. Let me get my thoughts straight for a moment. Here's the thing. I'm a Christian boy. I'm a good Christian boy. I grew up as an Orthodox Christian. I grew up with my grandmother, 90-year-old right now, 93-year-old grandmother, who engraved in my mind to await and prepare and be ready for the apocalypse, for the second coming of Christ, for the war and bloodshed and terror that was going to happen. But I wasn't ready for this. I was ready for demons to rise from hell and for me to chop their skulls off. That's why I make armor. That's why I have so many weapons on me. Because I am ready for the old school evil, the classical, the horde demon. I was ready to fight this, but not this fucking system, the evil incorporated. I was ready to battle giants, horned demons with my sword and fight them with an army of faithful warriors. But all the religious institutions are corrupt. All the demons are wearing human skin, and they are in every facet of society. I don't know if I should make a video about this. Would this even put me like in any threat? They're like bragging at this point. This isn't even a secret anymore. They're not in the shadows plotting evil. They're out there in your face. They're out there doing all this bullshit in front of us, mocking us.
This thing, I didn't believe it. No, I did know that there were Rosicrucian, Rothschilds, and others doing some corrupted shit and doing this kind of stuff. They've been doing this for societies. Didn't care. Like, after they were doing this secret, as everybody says, is literally right at our face. Like, this is documentary that was hilarious at first because it was regard to like the UFO phenomenon and the paranormal, right? Now, there was three, those two series, but one of them was called Above Majestic. So, Above regarded to like UFO phenomena. We're talking about space programs and all that stuff. Now, in the middle of that documentary, guys from Ancient Aliens start talking about secret society. Was those tapes that they published in this documentary was from JFK, John F. Kennedy, talking about secret society. Literally, an actual audio tape that was talking about secret society before he filmed. Now, I don't want to get some crazy conspiracy. I want to say this. Calm down, right? Don't get me wrong. There has been crazy reports about, Satanist cults and crazy ass rituals because we rituals performed in Florida, where there was a satanic cult that ran in Florida in the 1990s. And there are still secret societies that actually run here in Florida. My state of Florida has secret societies doing crazy shit, right? But in regard to this guy, Above Majestic did talk about like black magic, right at your face things that, like the Illuminati, the skull and bones and all that stuff. That we people think that it's all conspiracy proof. Focus bullshit. Until the DOJ, until you actually see the videos unredacted on X. I've seen the video. I've seen photos. I've seen videos. And then just this whole thing becomes everything just gets unraveled. Like, okay, now all hell broke. Realize this is not that this shit actually happened. This shit actually happened. You feel this crazy omen around. And it's crazy because this documentary was in 2016. This documentary that was featuring guys like David Wilcox, Corey Good, who was the biggest crack of all time. But there were other too that were involved that talked about these secret societies, doing like heinous cannibalism. Like pedophilia is not even the pinnacle of evil. That's looking at evil that's just one set of part evil covering up the most heinous fucking things that even exist being committed by guys like Jeffrey Epstein, possibly, people who are siding with P. Diddy and his freak, because he was some devil shit. Diddy was working some devil shit, and it was getting all this power. He went far too close. But no, that's why he got that fucking demented, demonic, white KCC crack had is more demented, but at the same time, there's way more than him. And it was just like that documentary. I didn't at first I didn't completely accept the fact that shit like that was happening because it's all fun and games, and maybe yes there were cults that can be called. That's
and showing us that we cannot, the good of this world cannot do anything. And I don't know if we can, I don't know what we can do. I'm ready to fucking go out in the blaze of glory. I'm ready to do it. I was born and raised to do it. But I wasn't born and raised to fight this whole fucked up system. I was raised to fight the fucking horned devils, not the hornless ones. I don't know. I'm truly in awe and in terror of how horrible the files were. I knew it. I knew 10, 15 years ago when I was a teenager, lurking on the internet, on the crazy website, listening to insane podcasts with crazy conspiracy theories. I was like, okay, it's too crazy. I don't know, maybe. It wouldn't be surprising, but I really don't want this to be true. But I still keep it in my bank of knowledge to be careful dealing with these people. But it's worse than that. The corruption, even the fact that I was reading that information online, that was part of their plan. It's on that level. That's the craziest part. The people that I thought were like crazy madmen telling this like semi-real, semi-fictional stories about what goes on in the background, like Alex Jones or Joe Rogan or like Jordan Peterson. Those people are part of the demon horde now. That's the insane part. They serve the devils. They serve the demons. I was there when the MAGA movement and like Trump's movement formed. It formed on the belief that there are elite, evil, child-abusing cabal of cultist Satanists. And they voted one in power and they still support him. That's the craziest part. It's now obvious that it was obvious from the start that he was one of them. And he was one of the head of the demon. One of the fucking apocalyptic demons that gets cut in the ear. And I don't want to expose too much crazy theories I have.
Hey, we got this old mattress.
Waterbed.
And the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups?
The beast's head, they worship it. All of them fucking...
Prison is about something. That's why I didn't vote. I knew back in 2016, I didn't vote. They want me to vote for Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump until right? This is just two of the lesser of the evil. But if you look at once you learn the dark secrets, like the home country of Ecuador, it was a show about himself. What? Well, you learn about who was behind the disaster. It was actually behind it. But then you look at the other side of straight up Italian tyranny, just tyrants all over the name of Israel, supporting Israel. You look at Donald Trump, because he was being punished by it. You start to learn, I start to kind of get that mind, and you start to realize, these two are serving for mass love, for mass, and it's, it's like demon. Serving for straight up demon that will cover for Israel. Everybody knows. And it's plain and simple. Risen Islam said that himself. If you listen to Risen Islam, he said, "Why should I vote? I'm not interested in voting. I'm not going to vote for another damn slave master. I'm not going to vote for another spawn of the devil, because the devil sits high on the sky as a good king. In reality, he isn't." I'm not. Again, that's his words, right? But is right there. And then again, when I watching Up and Majestic, watching The Unacknowledged, which are basically paranormal stuff, and only for years later to show up and realize they're doing this right at our faces. Right? They're doing this right in front of us. They're not even hiding the secret. They're doing this right in front of us. And they're laughing at you. Right? You should already come into the point. Like, why am I fighting? Why am I struggling? Why do I can't make? I have to make 6 figures just to afford food on my table. Why do I have to pay taxes for something that I don't know if there was before? No. But we're letting around, we're letting Boston, around. And while they are also starting to get money, items are going to be spending something else that is not probably. I don't know. And it gets to that point. It gets to that point where, thanks to technology, now we can catch ourselves with the bullshit. But now what they did is AI. Now AI is a tool to use, not a weapon of choice, but been being used as a weapon. And they're doing whatever they can. You can see it in the PD. That's why we started to say no, we're not going to have the files that these, and you see this whole slow process, the cycle that we're now into. COVID-19, the generates UFO, all the savage, all the weird things, right? And they didn't call that paranormal. Anything is possible. Anything is crazy. I don't think tinfoil hat, like, you can use the tinfoil hat if you want, but no. I don't think tinfoil hat, I think tinfoil hats at this point just needed to win.
I don't know. Here's the thing. I try to somehow calm down. At the part of my soul, I knew this was going on. I am of a lot of crazy beliefs. First things first, of course, I'm an Orthodox Christian, but I consider myself a classic, like Middle Ages Orthodox Christian that also believes that there are spirits in the forest, and there are spirits of the heaven, and there are spirits of the underworld. And there is more complexity to this world than just the heaven above and hell below. But how would they fucking get corrupted so easily? That's the craziest thing. Like, doing all these rituals, doing all this demonic shit, if you know that demons are real, that means that God is real as well, and you will be punished for it. That's why all of them are so stupid, because only the idiots would actually sacrifice their immortal soul for fucking momentary pleasures of the flesh. That's what drives me crazy, that none of them. That's why I couldn't understand why are so many stupid people, so many incompetent, unwise idiots in charge of this world, because they are the only ones willing to sell their souls to become in charge, to become in power. I don't know. My greatest wish, my greatest desire was to become an artist, revitalize my lost family legacy of old Soviet actors and directors and musicians. Now it was my turn to become, hopefully, grow and create something as close to greatness as the Lord of the Rings, or even something closer, or God willing, something better. That was my goal. That's why I made this armor. That's why I made so many costumes. That's why I filmed so many videos about it, to somehow build an audience like you, the viewer, who would be interested in what I make, so I would make better and greater things for you. But I've been stuck and unable to move up, and the realization hit me that the only way to move on and move up in this dark world is to sell your soul, is to become a demon in human flesh. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to sacrifice my immortal soul for the devil, but I also want to do great things for you and for my people and for the good people of this world. I want to do good things. I want to make the world a better place, but can you do it You need wealth, and only people with wealth are literal demons. No more metaphors, no more symbolisms. Actual people who are willing to do demonic shit. Like, we're all nerds here, so let me be a nerd for a moment. Like, in stories, in fiction, when we have monsters or evil villains, how many of them are at the point of evil that these real people are? Like, you would present some evil monster that eats children and people would treat it as unrealistic and overly exaggerated. They really are doing this shit. How, I don't know. I don't know if I should be even making this video, even should I be speaking on this topic. I want to talk about fairy tales and Saint George and Saint Nino and good people who did great things and stories about them, and tell more stories about heroes who defeat monsters. But what do you do when monsters are real and there are no heroes to stand up? I want to, I don't know what can I do, but I am willing to do it whatever it takes. Like, I don't know, man. I truly don't know. But I am on the side of good. I hope there is good in this world. I believe there is good in this world. I don't believe that the world is controlled by demons fully. What do I mean by this? Basically, as I mentioned, I'm Christian, Orthodox Christian, and I'm truly embarrassed by the Christian community. Oh my God. Literally, you guys were warned in the texts. Everything was written down and warned, and you did everything by the book, not the good things. You saw the warnings about the apocalypse and you treated it like a checkbook, like things to do, not things to avoid. Oh my God. All right. So, as a Christian, I'm truly deeply disappointed with Christianity and Christian community. I will not and will never lose my faith in God, but I lost my faith in the people that claim to be of God. Once last year, I was in the church, and this was during the protest. Like, I believed I was on the front lines, standing up for what I believe, standing against my country's corruption, standing against the demons in my country, hoping that West would help me, that there was some good in the Western liberal democratic world, but they are also controlled by demons. Where the fuck do I go? What the fuck do I do? But there I was fighting for what I believe to be true. I was in the front lines every day in protest, getting tear gas, getting sprayed by poison, thrown shit, fired at, the tanks rolling on me, the water jets, everything. And I stood there because I believed that I was fighting for good. And one day I go to the church and priest starts cursing me, starts saying that my family will burn in hell because I'm fighting in the protest. Because I believe that there can be good in this world. And he literally said that this world is controlled by demons and this world is of the devil. Only by fasting and only by prayer can you go to heaven after death. And there cannot be any good, any positive change in this world. I don't believe this. This is heresy. This is bloody Gnosticism. This is not Christianity. Christianity believes that there is good in this world. When you look at nature, when you look at humanity, when you look at baby's eyes, you see beauty, and not something to destroy, something to love and cherish. That is the hand of God that created it, not demonic forces that corrupt and destroy. Evil destroys that good. Evil destroys that beauty. All the global warming, all the pollution, that is not accident. That is deliberate to poison everything that is good. That's why they do all this horrible thing to children, because children are the purest thing, closest thing to divinity, created by God and brought to this world. And they want to destroy it and corrupt it and deface it. That's why they do it. That's the whole idea behind it.
Your perfect domain is out there. Go to Wix and make it yours.
That's the whole idea behind it. So that means that if there is something godly to the face, that means there is God in this world. There is good in this world. And that full of a priest that was saying that, oh, this country will always be controlled by criminals and we should just accept it and we should just lay over and we will only seek heaven after that. This is not Christianity. Behind him, when he was saying, oh my God, how good it was during Soviet Union when literally Christians were killed, and he was nostalgic at Soviet Union, like bloody hell. I've never talked about this on video, but that priest literally did. I wanted to do something or say something, but I kept my mouth shut because at least I respect the building, the church and its institutions. At least I do it. They don't, but I will. And I will stand up for what is right. But let him talk.
From that point on, yeah, that part, when he says, because here it's as familiar as in the United States, churches, like, shows like Joel Osteen, all these giant mega churches you see here in the US, that's not the worship of God. That's why I don't do church. Personally, I'm more of a spiritual person. But whenever I had to go find a place to pray, to meditate, to kind of cleans off all of my stresses, I go to a holy site where I can pray when there's a that's when I take prayer and get a meditation in the name of my spirit. However, like I said, when he says right, because when his priesters persecute them to hell for doing something that was right, is exactly almost familiar as in church in America, where you see pastors, drip and blink in the name of of the faith. They want to dress live part. Drewski made a skit. Calling out those pastors who have all these chains and making these so-called donations. While around they're getting mansions, they're getting fly cars, they're getting the most Gucci of the Gucci belts and shoes. And are they doing that for the kids in Africa? Are they doing that? No. That's blasphemy. Not actual Christians, especially Christians, who do these giant events and talking about the rapture all the time. They're always talking about the rapture of God, the rapture of this, that, and creating a whole gathering of it. And then it comes to a point to where I think where the belief of it. I have belief. I don't think the other side is Christian, Muslim, Buddhist, or Hindu, or Native American, whichever the side of a big mystery, whether it's a good side or a bad side. The other side to me is a big mystery. When if I die, I want the other side to prove the other side. If it's a bad place, if I did bad things, okay, I will believe that. If I look for good, but I'm being there for me in my belief of reincarnation. Once you do your chores the right way, you do the things no matter the struggle. Once you do yourself, make those decisions. And be honest of your weakness, honest of your own of your selfishness that you may have done, then you surpass it. Never lie to yourself. I have lied. And say, you know what, I condemn myself for lying. I condemn myself. But I shall take this one. That's my faith of belief in the name of Scripture. These Christians, some of these pastors and these Islamist moms that you see on TV and you parade themselves that way, those are not people who have the name of faith. Those are blasphemy. Those are blasphemy. Straight up blasphemy. Use materialism. Pastors, some of the most famous pastors, King James, Joel Osteen. At first, I believed in Joel Osteen in the name of the God, but when I realized that he owned millions of dollars of that mega church, right? And trying to keep his money. Then I realized something, that makes not a tourist. That makes not a tourist. Teenage James too. Real estate does not come in giant companies. Real estate comes with it. And with this spiritual war going on in the West, that kind of stuff, they've basically been, it has been basically been. The monks walk in peace. That's something. That's something really positive. But that you know what I mean.
Horrible shit about how everyone who protests deserves to go to hell, and everyone who wants to change this world to better is a fool because only suffering belongs to this world. No, God created a beautiful world. It's suffering and evil and hate and pain is corruption of it. This is not natural. What happens right now is not natural. It's not order of the world. Might makes right is not true. Everyone works together. Nature and nature works together. Even the fact that a wolf eats a deer, it's still part of nature's beauty. It's not evil. Wolf isn't evil for eating a deer. Shark isn't evil for eating a seal. No, they are still difficult parts of life, but still parts of beautiful cycle of life. And corrupting it, poisoning it, that is evil. Deliberate, only humans can be truly evil because we are the ones who have free choice. We willingly do evil. That's the thing. Shark, when shark eats, fish, he's not evil. He is surviving. He is in the balance of the world. When you break the balance of the world, when you take more than it can give you, when you suck it dry, and when you spit in it and vomit in it so no one else can drink the water, when you eat the food and then put dirt on it so no one else can satiate themselves, that is evil, and that is what they are doing. Not just the rituals, not just the sacrifices, the whole system they build. One thing, I don't want anyone to mistake me as a communist or something like that. They still did that shit here.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys.
I'm from a post-Soviet country. They came fighting the corruption and created an even bigger and more industrial form of corruption and evil. I truly don't know. Heroes of history and heroes of mythology, how could they do it? How could they fight against this evil? How could they vanquish it? How could Saint George slay the bloody dragon? How could he stand there and witness Rome's corruption and evil and still stand there and not let it break him? God damn it, man, I don't know. I was raised on the story of Saint George. I was raised on the tales of Georgian heroes, the godsons. I was raised on the Slavic folk tales, the Bogatyr, the heroes of Round Table, the mythological heroes, modern day superheroes, people who take the will into their own hands and not let injustice and evil reign. But how do you fight such evil? It's not a one evil dude that you can bonk in the head. That is, dragon doesn't have one head or 9. It has millions. Everyone works in this evil system. If you think about it, of course, some individuals might have been evil and corrupt, but there was a whole industry of hundreds and thousands and might even be millions of people who closed their eyes, who let the evil happen. Everyone said that if there was such a conspiracy, people would say something. Yeah, people who said something, other people quiet, shut them up. Many people said something, but from the police officers to the people who flew the planes, people who at least literally catered to these people, who brought food to those parties, who facilitated the system, everyone is part of this evil and corruption. It's not just America thing. Like, don't get me wrong, like America and Western thing. No. Eastern Europe and post-Soviet space is as involved or even more involved, because the darkest part that I read for me at least, is that they would kidnap children, not just from America, like young teenagers who wanted to be models, and they would trick them into coming to those parties. No, the children and younger kids were harvested and taken from Eastern Europe, post-Soviet space, where I knew this story. I didn't know it was connected to it, but in the hospitals, doctors would kidnap children, would tell their parents that your child died, and they would sell them as whole or sell them their body parts. This is the darkest part of our modern history, if you ask me. That there are plenty of twins. Even my friend, I have a friend of the channel, Nick, whose brother died, and now we believe that his brother was actually kidnapped as a child and sold off. Hopefully sold off to a family, and he grew up. But there was even 50% he would be sold to the dinner table of these demons. Demons, literal demons. Stop with this. Like, we should finally recognize that these are not normal people. These are not weird people who have other fetishes or hobbies. These are not fetishes. These are not like weird obsessions. These are evil, demonic activities. Demonic, no other word. They literally serve demons. There's no other explanation. There's not even explanation. God damn it. There's not even explanation needed here. It's obvious. It's black and white. They say it. They write it down. They send it to... I don't know. I truly don't know. Only answers I have are in mythology, are in story.
Yeah, I can feel his grief. I understand. If you look at his grief, it is serious shit. It is some serious. Because it's not a joke. It's not a real joke. That kind of stuff is going on, and it's crazy because this person just be a pedophile. Like, yo, a man going after minors, but then you're hearing after. It was just like the documentary. Just that pain as shit. Like, it was, you think it was one crime being committed. No. This one, and the fact that they're doing it right in the face. I didn't believe it too. I didn't go to that fact. That's so then. Now, I have seen a bit of the files, but I don't want to put use for why would I do it? You bring that darkness in. And then, not just the darkness in, the first energy. Now it's being given to you by being pushed into you with the algorithm. The algorithm. And the algorithm is bringing this kind of stuff. You're finding so hard to kind of clean up that. I have obviously been taking out, unsubscribing various channels that puts too much conspiracy and all that. You know that now it's, but because now they made a certain a group, a 100 pounds, making this and just Corey broke it up. How much more do you want to get? No, we're not going to do that. That's what everyone's realizing. This whole thing is like the culture war is not real. The culture war is bullshit. The culture war was made to you guys to divide and kill and kill. Tribalism. Now you guys got it. No? But I just want to keep on going.
Stories are in fairy tales, where same thing unfortunately happened throughout history. Monsters demons, these people, this is an Oni or Devi or troll or whatever you want to call it. All throughout mythology, monsters like this, cannibals, demons in human flesh who ate children. This is part of world mythology. This is not something new. This is not something that came out of nowhere. All this abuse and cannibalism and sacrifices, all of this goes back to thousands of years. It's part of our consciousness, subconscious history and our mythological stories. It's about fighting dragons and giants, cannibalistic giants who devour us. And we must stand up against them to slay them, to free our people and cut their bellies and free our children from their stomachs.
All right, let's get in. Definitely not friendly.
The bloody demon god Kronos, Titan Kronos, who ate his children. And that story continues over the ages. Every mythology tells of these monsters, of evil ogre warlords or ogre masters who control rivers, who control lakes, who control access to food and resources, who demand human sacrifice to feed them, or even dragons who demand human flesh as sacrifice, or maidens, young girls, dragons. Why would a big snake want a beautiful woman as a sacrifice? Think about that. It's a metaphor for these people, this class of people. They always existed and continued their evil throughout generation, raising new serpents, raising new ogres, raising new giants. But we must fucking finally cut them and crush them and defeat them. We don't fight them any longer, we serve them. Heroes used to stand up to these monsters and fight them. But what do we do now? And one other might be sidetracked, but masks are deeply involved in Epstein's layer. So many masks, because this is part of ritual. Wearing a mask is becoming these demons. That's why you would ask, why would a Christian have something like this? To fight against it, to look it into the eyes and say, you will not control me or my family or my people, and we will defeat you. I don't know, sorry if I went up a deep end, but I want to make more videos about fairy tales, mythology, folklore, history, about heroes, knights, warriors who fought throughout our history. But how can I talk about ancient stories about heroes who slay monsters and demons when monsters and demons are real right now? That's why I struggled last year. Every day I was out there protesting, doing what I knew I could do and what I thought I could do. But what is left now? I don't know, but I will not give up. If I am the last person on the hill fighting a horde of demons, I'd rather be devoured by them trying to slay as many as I can than stand in the corner and watch the world turn into darkness. I will not let hell rise. I was raised since childhood to be ready for the apocalypse and not to bring it, you bloody... You know who I'm talking about. I don't know. I still need to get this out. I still needed to talk about this and somehow return to as story as scheduled. Hopefully this will not get me shadow banned. I think I'm already shadow banned or something because I get terrible views. And if you could share it and support me on somewhere, somehow, do anything. Because I don't know. If there is one good person, I would fight on their side. That's all I gotta say. If there is one good in this world, I would stand with them. Or stand alone, but never give up to evil. But I don't know. My dream was to at least be part of Hollywood or be part of some film industry to somehow revive my country's lost heritage of filmmaking. But I'd rather make this type of video on shoestring budgets than submit myself to the demonic hordes and become servant of the devil. I will never, ever, ever become his servant. Never. And those weak and pathetic and wormy losers who do, that should explain how the worst people are in charge of power, because they sell themselves to the devil who gives them the power. But why won't God help us the good? That drives me insane. That, I don't know, I break down in tears many times in night and pray to God to save children, save us, save good people of this world from the suffering created by the evil. But unfortunately, monsters that we face aren't dragons and giants. I would rather fight a dragon or a giant because I at least know how to fight them. I don't know how to fight this global system of industrial evil. I don't. I try, but I will still fight. I will never give up. I will never surrender. What can you do against this reckless hate? But have hope, even a fool's hope. So, thank you for watching, and take care.
Heard that, right? That kind of stuff that goes down, kind of like menstruation and just that goes on. But it's tough. I want to stay neutral on this. I want to enjoy what I want to enjoy. I want to watch something else. I want to watch like that. In my spirituality, there are times where you would fight light, okay? Use light to fight against dark. So there are sometimes, hey, you want to fight against dark. And I'm not the kind of person brave enough to do it. I'm not brave enough to do it. You might like to become the monster. And there are people willing enough to do it. And I know for sure that you guys will saw that files became weirder. I mean, I did make a video before where apparently Epstein did become apparently a furry himself. Shit! He's playing in Fortnite. This dude was playing in Fortnite. God damn. But at the same time, you know, the things he did, the things not he did, the things those but that requires passion. But I say again, the other side is, and it's up to your needs and choices to earn yourself. Now, I'm not saying I want to be the first greatest. I don't want to say that because I have goals on my live a good life and make it happen. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope you guys see each other. Be blessed.